Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, here we are. Welcome to another exciting episode of StarRupture. Right, where were we last night? Where were we? We started with building out modular production and then replacing those units in the starter base. Now, the starter base is snarled up again, so I need to try and unjam it, get it all working again. Once it's unjammed, not introduce so many items again, and continue with replacing these production lines with remote modular factories that will alleviate this situation. What is going on there? Oh, okay. So we need, I don't know, something. We need the tier 1 items, right? We've got to stop all this traffic on the main network. So we need to first of all arrest this, stop it from happening, and then replace these production lines. Now it's overheated, so I can't do anything about that. That's going to be fun. Hopefully we can get this flowing again. I want to break the ingots. I just want to get them to flow. You have to like chase this line until you eventually find out where the bottleneck is. Here, it's starting to free up now. What you've got is machines that are demanding, and they're pulling materials onto the network at a faster rate than it can actually process, which is really quite weird. Not that. I can put that back in there. The buffers are actually the major cause of the issue, I would say. Now we're looking for chemicals. I want to increase the production of chemicals. Can't do that if we have a congestion issue. So after one of these episodes, breaking the connections to the buffers is the play, and then eventually that will sort itself out. And we just, as we spot machines aren't producing, then reconnect those machines back to the network. Looking for. I think a lot of this is to do with proximity as well. It's where these machines are placed, creating this this bottlenecking. Okay, so why are you slow down? They are going. No, I'm down it. Anyway, I was looking for the. No. Sure, it's down here. There it is. Yep, calcite sheets. Calcite sheets need to be reconnected. I had this working really well last night, and then it introduced more and more machines until eventually it just bottlenecked. So no, that's no good. Right, so what's the hold up here? Oh, probably something down here. What is this? Is this a junction, isn't it? I'm convinced that if we didn't have these items blocking the junctions, then items would be able to flow better, because those items would go across. But I can see what they're doing. They're putting an item in the junction to stop other items entering it. I think really they need to be looking at the exits. Fuck. Delete that. Actually, I can delete that, I know. If you can't delete the rail, what you can do is delete the pillar. That's a fix for that. That will stop more materials backtracking there. So we can free up this, get it running again. Okay. Now, you know, when we get to the point where we remove these, I think got a lot of titanium rod production. I want to replace that, and an obvious place to do that is that flat space over there. They're bringing up materials with me. Yes, I'll do with that. Get away from that factory noise. So this space. Now, one of the things I observed during the last incursion was mobs didn't attack these bases around here, even though they're really close. So I'm going to have a punt and a guess that the vermin will not attack the base core here. That's my theory. Could be wrong.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
0, that's good. So now, this is a really good location for a platform. And I want 18 by 24. Need to be able to do that. Need to be able to do that in one click, right? But we can't. So, what did I get there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 is what I want. That's 5. Okay. hopefully we can get this in. It's 5 again. That's what, 15? Running into the ground here. That is 7. Another 5. Five, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. That's getting there. And why would it put this little nodule here? It's really weird. Okay. I think we just about get this. I think the spider's going to go for this, but we'll see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18. That's great. 1, 2, 3. Lag. Is that a... That's an auto-save. Start again. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, we need 24. So we're going to have a little bit of a challenge on this corner, but that's fine. I see a meteorite right next to me. Yeah, I did.
Acquired.
Now, one of the effects of building these bases near caves is it will stop items respawning in the caves, which is not good.
Come here.
But can't be avoided because what I don't want. What I'd like to do is to use as much of this space as possible so that I don't have so far to travel while I'm setting up the initial supplies. Then later on it probably won't matter. Yeah, so we'll use quite a lot of the map. We'll use as much of it as we can. But at this stage, this is the plan. So I think we will make titanium rods here. Have a look at this. Right, we can deal with this. Now you can't place these on top of these. It's really weird. Just can't just do the other way around, really. Oh, mission accomplished. What we could do, we could even put guns on here. We could put a receiver and guns. This could act as a defense. But when the cloud comes up from the monolith, this would probably get overrun. We'll see. We'll see what happens with this. I'm very intrigued. So, first things first. How are we going to do this? We're going to create our cargo receivers. I thought about this the other day. You don't really need to. You don't need 4. You're doing 2. You only really need 2. That will reduce the cooling load. You only really need 1, to be honest. But yeah, all right. At present, the design is 4. And this 4 is to represent the 4 potential materials that you'd be bringing into a single production. Then after that, a Rowley. And then after that, a machine. So what machine do we need? We're going to bring in ingots here. So what machine do we need to create titanium rods? I'm going to base this on 4 foundations because I found that seems to be a very, very common footprint and allows for some symmetry. And then we need some storage. Now we can use T1 storage. Could go to T2 with the additional cooling requirement. And then another rail loop. Jolly good. Next, the delivery of dispatchers. And we've only used 363 of the cooling here on that tower. So we can keep it within a level 1. This is basically the smallest footprint I can think of that meets production and stays within, it makes one item, stays within the cooling limit of a level 1 tower. And then allow this so that ingots from one delivery can go to any other machine. And likewise, the storage can feed on any one machine, can feed the delivery drone port on any other. And that way, if one cargo sender is being demanded more than the rest, the others can help fill it. There we go. Mr. Rail. I used rail. Oh, for God's sake. That's not going to come back to bite me, is it? Now, the effect of having this base near this cave is it's going to stop it from spawning, which is not good. But I can't be helped. I need the space more than I need what's in the cave. Should be Mark 2. I don't know how I managed to pick Mark 1. Nope. But the concept is the same. We'll see this when it's powered, actually. Let's put some power in here. I'll move this away from... Try and keep it away from the spiders. See these lit up now. Yeah, I see any marked ones. There's one. You're good. Now. Yeah, okay. Mischief managed. Goody gumdrops. So. Titanium. Oh. Titanium rod, rather. Titanium rod. Titanium rod. Titanium rod. Rod. Now we need to send this needs a much better interface. Titanium rod. It's not titanium bar. Let's see. I'm gonna make this need. I'm only gonna set up one of these for the moment. Because I believe that will be sufficient. It will also test the theory as to whether or not we need all of these delivery cargo receivers. D. And I know that that factory over there is creating titanium bars, so I'm going to go and set that up. This is the other annoyance with this. You need to set it up at
Acquired.
At the
Come here.
sending end. You
I
can't
need to
set it up from this
survive.
end. So that needs to be. It needs to be flexible so you don't have to go back to the source base. Nope, that's titanium ore. Oh, I know where titanium bar is. That's my friend Rich. It's way out to the east. Okay, well, get cracking. Didn't I create one? Didn't. Wend our way there via meteorite hearts. And hydro bulbs.
Acquired. Dehydrated. Not bad.
I'm pretty much sure now that placing a base core suppresses random spawns within an area,
I need to survive.
but you may have to
Come
defend
here.
the area initially whilst you're setting up a base. So all of this space is usable, provided you drop a base here. But that flat space down there, good place for a base. Autosave. Now, Rich kindly set up. He's kindly set up some senders here. The staircase. Get up. It's only got 2 senders. Is it set up to go? This one is set up. Oh no, so that one is set up because it's not complaining. Oh, RS Factory T1, 320 meters. Right, so I'm going to nick this one. This is annoying, right? So it spits the materials out.
Huh.
Then you have to. Then you can select it. There we go. Now I'm just going to drop this. I'm going to assume that what Mitch is doing here is enough. I think he's got 3 machines. Oh, you need another drone pool. Maybe he didn't have enough materials. I don't think that's required, to be honest. Oh wait, no, it's his. Right, I'll put it back in. Sorry. Sorry, Rich. All yours, mate. All your boots. I'll put another sender in for you. Titanium bar. Spare. Right, sorted that. Let me. What I'm going to do next. Let me go back. Jesus Christ. Wonder if we can get a staircase in here now. It's not stable. I know why that is. It's a maximum of 3. It's a maximum of 3. That's why. A snake tree root. Need those badly. Serpent root. Oh, of course you can't. Really annoying the way this works. People have said this already. What you need to do is need to be able to place this top one and then it just build down. I agree with that. So you place it at whatever height and then just build down. So that is the issue with the stairs not reaching the ground. It's not anything to do with the ground not being reachable. Come on. Case in point. Right, in which case... I think that's... Oi! Cheeky bugger. You need some defences here. I'll let you work that one out, Rich. That's interesting that you can be attacked randomly whilst you're at a base that is effectively static. I'm fairly certain that's the case with all of these. I'm like, that needs to not be that way. This can supply more than one. There is no reason why this should be... how much does this produce? 8 every 2 seconds. That is 4 every 1 second. 4 times 60, 240 per minute. Alright, what's the capacity of one rail? 1 Mark II rail, so sort of a bit stuffed there. You have to use that. But what you could do is you could daisy chain the buffers and then put more and more units. But I suppose our demand for titanium is not so fierce at the moment. body there, and it bugs me that we can't find it. Go and have a look. Deludes us. It looks as if it's on the top. Pointing right at it.
Changing mags. Changing mags.
I hear you. I'm on top of it. I think this is the point. We've looked and can't see it, which means it's possibly down, and I think we've gone down. And can't necessarily see it down. See, I'm over here now. So it's not there. I can hear you. And there's nothing really here. So, don't know. Yeah, don't know. And likewise, there's one down here which suffers from the same problem. Over there, according to the map. I'll be on top of that. Well, no, that's not that's a ledge upstairs. So again, really difficult. I don't know how to get up there. laugh at them. I've already looted this base. So, we look over there. There it is. There's that one.
I can use that.
Nothing particularly exciting. Does make you wonder about the other one. We're missing something. I wonder if I can see it from this side. There, look. You have to drop down through there into there. Autosave. Can't get up there. Map. Yeah, I suspected that, you know. I was looking at this hole and I was thinking, I bet you. I didn't want to get stuck. Reduces full damage by 30%. Nice one. Okay, and now you can get out. Clever, I like that. Rewarding. Nice flat space here, I think, can be used for building bases. Right, anyway, let's head back to titanium rod production and see how that's going. See, once you build in there, it suppresses all the spawns of the food, which isn't great. I think that that area of effect needs to be lower. You have to go quite far afield eventually. So use double jump as you jump down from a high location, then it stops you taking full damage. Look at this valley now, it's starting to be really quite busy. Looking a bit more like the artwork for the promotional materials. A minute. I'll be back ASAP. Right, testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Weird.
Dehydrated.
Dehydrated.
Ah, tasty.
Right. Testing 1 2 3. Ah, right. The overlay on Steam overlay is not coming up. Okay. And we're back. So I can see what Rich was planning to do here. Some sort of like tier 1 production. Maybe even tier 2. Something going on, but it's not complete. So it looks like something he's working on. So,
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
how's it now? Okay. Wait, turn this all into a metropolis. At the same time, we need to not destroy our only sources of food and water. Local.
Acquired. Come here.
Stamina, man. Need regen. Have a look at what my lems are. Fog of War, stamina regen, max stamina. So the presence of that building next to that will mean that it won't spawn pricklers. Okay, we have... we have 4 storage units full of bars. And... right. Titanium rod. Titanium rod D. This is the point at which I wish I'd copied it. Titanium rod C. Oh. Titanium rod B. Full. So there's something up with the way that it delivers onto the network. That's right. That's forcing it around. Yeah, it shouldn't be going back on itself. It should allow materials to flow that way to there. To there, to there, and likewise from there all the way down here to there. But nevertheless, this should not have items stuck on the rails, and neither should this. But this is part of the problem, I think, with the with why the rail network is getting jammed up. It's depositing more items onto the network than are actually being requested. And that causes you a problem. And here, I believe we've only got one of these set up for ingots. Yep. And potentially, because it's got two outputs, it could actually do two of these. But I've not set it to do that. Well, have a think. This is the first version of this concept. Oh, the other thing that I build into this is have so that you have a safe place to get to should there be a rupture. I think we'll place the hab on this side. Very interested to know what happens when that monolith goes off next with this base. So for science, we will find out. There we go. That will do for now. Because the spiders all come running up here, right? I mean, the fact is, they're not that far away from that machine, so why don't they run to that? I don't know. But it's down there, and it's getting quite bright. I need a bio. Be back in a sec. Yeah, it's not fully charged yet. Okay.
I need to survive.
Food. Autosave.
Come here. Acquired.
So, provided foundations don't touch a pillar, the spiders can't jump on it, or rather they don't. It says that that's the game logic as it stands. I don't think they can climb these either. So I literally can stand on here and the spiders will not jump up here. I don't know if that's entirely true. We'll certainly test it on the next attack. And most certainly, I can guarantee you that they will not jump over these. They run up to it. They don't jump. Only if it's within the building range and it's got a platform. There's definitely some logic there. Right, you're all jammed up still. Why are you all jammed up? Sort you out. We're going to do some replacements anyway, so hopefully we're going to alleviate some of the stuff. Titanium plate is the one. Oh, you get out. No titanium plates for the moment, please. Where are they trying to get to? This is the thing, right? Where are you trying to get to? Why weren't you taking the left route? So that means you must be coming back here for something. Gotta be. Is it this? No. That's why I want to do away with all this stuff. Come on. Where are you going? They're flowing. Get down here. Stand still. See where that titanium plate is going. Going down there. So why did it do that? Why didn't it come out here and then go that way? That's insane. Maybe because that rail wasn't in place and it took that as being the shortest route. I don't know. Anyway. This is going. Let's take this out. Titanium bone. Rod. That can go. Now these bays aren't the right size because I based it on 3 wide initially, because obviously when you start the game you've got no point of reference. I want you beeping at now. Oh dear. That was a mistake. How can you fix that? And you can fix that if I've done it before. You've either got to pick them all up or put down a fabricator that's making the recipe and then patch it back in. Right. Another connection. I have done this before. I've connected the machine and it's gone. Done. I should have turned it off first. Rookie mistake.
Changing mags.
Okay. Coming on, coming. We might be clear. Right, so yeah, these I want to rebuild at some point as 4x4, but for now they 4x4 in between. But for now they'll have to do. I will shoehorn everything in. I'm in the way. You could generally set that in both directions, but I don't want to congest that area of the network. The other thing is storage wires. I'm only using one output. That's a design choice. Trying to control the flow of where the materials are going. They can go in there. So where's that been coming from? Timbuktu? Right, cargo receiver. Need titanium rod. This is why this is slightly annoying, right? Because it means I've got to now go and run all the way back to that base to set up a send to come here. But it is what it is. Jeez, those are loud.
Come here. I need to survive.
Now we have a reason to run backwards and forwards between bases. Why does it do that? I'm sure the devs are aware of that one. So I think we'll take A. Titanium bar. This needs a search. Need titanium rod. Why is that beeping? It's ridiculous. Why is it beeping? Let me just check this loop, by the way. I didn't mean this to go around in a circle. I meant to go forwards. Yeah, okay. I think one of the things I've proven with the wall is it only needs to be one wall high. So I can start to take away part of this. Here's my ladder. Feel the view. Where's that unit? Now I intend to switch off all other titanium rod production. Literally zip, zero, none, nil. You can have this. None. That will reduce the traffic. This should maintain the delivery because we've got the capacity of 4 machines bringing that in. That's just proven me completely wrong. Hello. There you go. This, the intention here is to limit the flow of items and constrain it to one source. At your fault. Yeah. You're off. So now they are being supplied, titanium rods are being supplied by drone. That's the plan. There we go. We don't need big storage because we're not pulling these items ourselves. Very good reasoning. You've got plenty of explosives. That means we should be able to increase the number of machines launching explosives. Yeah? Future health solutions. Doesn't matter where they're connected. Alright, they have to be a 3 because of the way we've set this up. 1 there. This one it is. Yeah, you can get around it that way. I want a unit for these. Have a like a base that just has cargo launchers and you just change the recipe on it. Or change the source. I think the problem is by the time, you know, you need the unlocks as you go, so by the time you actually get there. That's going the wrong way. Yeah, that wouldn't work in a million years, right? Can't reach. Can't quite reach. Distance of the drone do with being extended, but get it why it probably hasn't been. Let's do these first. We could end up, yeah, I mean we could end up getting way up to next level here. Been a challenge. We should finally see that going up. It's 95 per, and we've got 32,000 to get. So I'm looking at that now and I'm thinking another base here. Depends how flat that is. So how's our network congestion going? You haven't got any tubes, so let's put tubes back on the network. That's full. We have materials and machines are being supplied. We'll start to connect things back up, is the point. I need to go and look at what's deficient, and I'm really looking at the end of the chain. So I want to know at the tail end of the chain what is actually not getting materials, then work my way backwards from that. So this isn't getting turbines. We need to look at turbines. This isn't getting the inductors or supermagnets. The supermagnets aren't connected. Hang on, I dropped one of those on the floor. Or was it not connected to the network? Was that the issue? Where was it? Not connected, that's fine. So let's get that connected. See, this shouldn't grey out. Any items that are on here should be shown here because I can't see it. There it is. That's that one. What else was that? The inductors, I think we've just connected, haven't we? No, we'll look at that. We'll look at that in a minute. Turbines and turbines are up here. They're there. What are they missing? They're missing rotors. Are we producing rotors? Yes, we are. Let's not get any Wolfram wire. So Wolfram wire needs to be released. And we need to look at the inductors as well. There's Wolfram wire. This is quite busy here at the minute. know. And what was the other one? Inductors. There. You're not connected. Ah, right, so you weren't actually creating any, but you weren't creating any because you weren't getting any tubes. So we can now bring that one online. Just stay here for a minute and keep an eye on this because I've got a feeling this might jam the network. Hopefully not. You are jammed. Oh no, you are going. Albeit very slowly. Flowing. Okay. I'm not going to make any other changes for the moment. Apart from to figure out what's going on down here. Oh, that was the only two things I was looking at, wasn't it? So that's now getting. You are now receiving. My building materials are quite low, so let's replenish those. This is going to create mayhem.
I think I can use this.
And I'm actually trying to empty this. At least 3,000, possibly 4,000 for building a base. This is done. Battery can be exported. What does that mean? Oh, it means like cargo launcher. Orbital cargo launcher. Rotors is a tier 2 item that we need to do all the tier 1 Wolfram items first. When we get to the tier 2s. Okay. Yeah, right, that's quite a bit of a traffic jam, isn't it? So's that, so... Is there any good solution to this at the moment? Other than to wait. Where is Wolfram Plates going? I've just seen that there's another Wolfram Plate down the other end. Are they going down there and then right? I think they are. Yeah. I'm going to disconnect you. For now. This one.
Good job. Future health solutions has unlocked
yes.
new rewards for you.
Level 8 unlocked. And what do we have? We have dietitian then reduces calorie loss by 18% and reduces natural hydration loss by 20%. So claim. Ooh. Claim. Let's have a look at what we've... Look at the LEM station. Ooh, carrying it. Still ammo.
Dehydrated.
Oh yeah. So, increases all consumable stats by 35%. That's a really good one. Reduces heat corrosion and drain build-up by 20%. I think that's a really good one. And increases max health by 20%. Now, I don't think... This is 15 and 18, but I gain more from here. Consumable stats by 35. I don't know. I just have a fit. Are they high-level LEMs though? They are, aren't they? Right, that's a high-level LEM. I'm always getting thirsty, so I'm going to try that for a bit. Especially because that says lesser.
Perfect.
And I think... Oh, what's this one do? All damage. Meh. Reduces toxicity intake by 45%. Sorting. Okay. That's flowing, that's not.
Ruptura activity detected.
It is flowing,
I
it's just really
recommend
slow.
finding a safe place.
Okay, that's fine. Let's go and do food. This was a disaster last night. I tried to create a triple rail coming in here, and it just clogged up. Anyway. Foodie. 75. Oh. Right, 5 of those. Well, these are really good with these. That's good. We start to build up. Oh, I see. 75 hydration, 65 calories. So, yeah. 350 data points. Wave warning. I need some more ammo. Any in there? Ooh, what's next on here? The compounder. This is yet another machine. Hardening agent, pressurized helium.
Core is unstable.
Well, we can
Head
do
to
that.
safety immediately.
We can absolutely do that.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
What can we do? Not a lot of that. Let's just put these away for now. I don't like the fact that these should stack.
Just what I need.
Well, I mean, what is that? Stop that. What is that nonsense? Now that's stacked. Needs a sort. We can go in. Okay. I'm gonna use this.
I feel sick.
Yep. I've got 60 minutes of no calorie loss. Come on, we want to get back in the game. This is definitely, the time span here is much reduced.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
I'm setting for these. So, yeah, I'll take that. Future health solutions. We'll either do 20 of those. That's only 60. It's easier to do this. Pressurized helium. Than it is to do anything else, to be honest. Because you just need sulfur. If you go to hardening agent, it's sulfur and hydrogen, right? Oh, sorry, sulfur and helium. If we go to hardening agent as an item, when I find it. There. It requires sulfuric acid, which requires electronics and it requires chemicals and sulfur. Chemicals are a composite material and you need all these. So you might as well just go with the pressurized helium. And build a pressurized helium base. So we've got one machine set to pressurized helium here. There is also one that Rich set up. But this just requires sulfur ore and that. Now, it's 3 times the amount, right? Let me bring that up. Let's use that brain machine. Yeah, future health solutions. So it's 3 times the amount, right? But it's a lot easier. All you're talking is time.
Huh, yes.
All you're talking is time. So you mitigate the time by running in parallel. And if we really want, we switch these over, these sulfuric acids, over to pressurized helium. I don't know why you would go for the other one. It's far less, far harder. Now, what is going through my head at the moment? Hang on. Okay. That doesn't necessarily need to be there, does it? Just realised that. Because if you move that over... Fit another one in. Any road, right. And I suppose the point is they're a long way. This is going to be slow. It takes a long time to create these turbines, so we've only got one machine doing it. Loop. Yeah. We've got a stack of 16 here, right? So we can certainly load up all of these. Yeah. Don't know why you wouldn't. Pressurised helium's not being used for anything else. Have a look at this for a second. And I want to see where the assembler is. I think the assembler is... Oh, I need to look at the screen. Yeah, we can't make that, we can't make that, we can't make that. These are all compactor? Don't know. We'll go and look it up. The same way. You're all running. How's our titanium bars? Venti. Titanium rods. Okay, I mean that's ticking. Look, tick, 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 tick. Much ticker than that. We'll hit level 9 on future health solutions way before we hit it on selenium. But we can see the amount that you need to get for each level, the amount of credits is increasingly higher. Yeah, from anywhere near those. I think this is for the assembler. Accumulate. Hang on. I thought we needed the assembler to be able to create a power cell. But we don't. That's what is. Oh. Ion injector, superconductor, nanofiber, liquid helium. Liquid helium. Gosh, it goes on and on. That's fine. On and on is the game, right? Chevy. I'm almost tempted to. I'd like to go back to the entrance to the world machine and determine exactly what the required item was for that, but I've got a feeling that it's nothing. I don't think there's anything within our reach presently. When this fills up, that will stop complaining as well. So, it's interesting. You got no sulfur ore. Yeah, we got lots of sulfur ore. Lots of sulfur, so why don't you have sulfur? You don't have electronics and you're not getting sulfur. Well, electronics are chemicals. Don't screw with the logistics there. Come on. You telling me it can't get to it? It can.
Raptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Why are you not getting any? Drone request priority. I missed something. Okay. Oh, it's auto save. That's so odd. Right, it loops around, but that's okay, I'm not bothered. At least it's got a route to get there. Okay, let's look at these. You're not getting any titanium housing, so you're not under any pressure either. But nevertheless, we need to release titanium houses, and we need to release status as well. hell break loose here. We'll wait for this to calm down and then we'll release stators. Oh, I needed some ammo, didn't I?
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, that's calmed down. Good. So now, let's release stators. If we can find them. Very busy section of the network. Don't think it's ever going to get not busy, to be honest, so... Or I can help it, though. Or can I? Turn it off. Put them in. That wolf from plate going all the way that way. Straight away. Literally locked immediately. Oh my god. Literally locked. Better solution for this. Let's take that out. I'll leave view. I'm gonna take all from wire out. Yeah, that locked it up straight away. Items can't get across the junctions, guys. Come on. This is basic. Keep the junctions clear. Let the items go across the junction. It's not about who's there first. It's about who can actually get a clear exit. Where do these go? I'll track where these go. These go to... yeah. Making status. So your positioning of items, I think it's finally important. But... come on. To get it here, right, the rod can't get, it can't go, but it's not to block this junction. So if an item is coming across here and it needs to go straight into that machine, it can do so. At the moment, the way this is organised, it can't do that. So it will just sit there and then it will block that chain, and then it's a knock-on effect. It ends up cascading throughout the entire network. It's awful. Because I guarantee you at the root of this is an object that can't get through to a clear path. There'll be a clear path on the other side, and it can't get there because another thing is blocked up. Massively frustrating. And although logistics is part of the game, it shouldn't be the game. Which at the moment it very much feels like it is. You know, I should be building shit, sell it running, and then go out, you know, leave this running and it's all good, and come back to find it's created what I need, right? I shouldn't need to have to micromanage a rail network. See this? If it just let that, if it didn't sit on that junction, these pieces would go straight across. Those pieces would flow. But it creates it deliberately backs up the network. That is genuinely the issue. So cross pieces do not allow objects to enter unless they can exit. Joke, come on. God, and I'm highly tolerant of this type of gameplay as well. Well, I really enjoy it, but I can imagine somebody that's not so tenacious as me would have thrown their toys out of the pram before now. Go on, get going. What are you creating that's so important? The ceramics. So you're not going anywhere now, so you're backing up. No. Stop it. Nothing can get anywhere. Right, pressurized helium is creating that issue there. So, here are my thoughts. I'm going to move the helium further down. We move the helium down here, that it doesn't have to traverse this entire length. The only thing is... well, I know we can get this in there. The hell is that? And there's this bug? Oh yeah. This is going to be sulfur, which means I've got to run over to sulfur and redo that, and then I'm gonna have to think about what we're going to do with the helium. I'm going to move the helium up. In fact, got loads of cooling now, so I'm thinking we move it probably around here, and I'm not going to buffer it. One. Am I going to buffer it? I don't know. Yeah, you do need to buffer it. Of course you do. Do I need to buffer it? My brain hurts. I'm going to go with no buffer for now. Let's see if that helps things. See, don't block the bloody exits. Alright, okay. Next emergency. Goody gumdrops. So I'm going to go and test what I said about the my little walk the plank thing. My foundations. I'm even going to drop a ladder on the other side. That's how I've got a ladder on the other side. That's how confident I am. I'm going to stand here. Oh, I want to see what happens to that base.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monoliths.
Well, what's our... my grenade isn't high enough.
Changing max. Reloading.
So they didn't go for that base. I'm trying to get the grenade up because I want to lob a grenade in.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
An autosave? Yep.
Reloading.
They're just dead. They did not attack that base.
Reloading.
95% for the grenade. You only get 3 attack waves. So see my point, they just ignored it. They could have come this route, but they didn't. And the reason for that is this foundation's not touching this wall. Ah, right, this is another thing. So they will sit there, you see they're waiting, But as soon as I drop on the other side of this, proven wrong. Yep, don't want to be there.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
I haven't got the 100% yet. Right, G. That should have done my Oh, they can jump up here.
Reloading.
They can. Well, that proves that, right? In fact, that shows you, right? The perimeter edge. If you have a foundation, they will jump up.
No burning signatures detected.
That created a single ingress. That created a single point that they could come in. Not a single point of failure, but a location to which they would gravitate towards, and where a gun was facing right opposite, and they can only come in single file. I'm going to leave that. I think that's really good. Air raising. Really good. Maybe it was the ladder. Don't know. It was the foundation. You saw that it jumped up onto the foundation.
Acquired. Come here.
And they totally
We need to
ignored
survive.
that tower, which is right there, and the one they went for is that one, of course, which is the one that's upgraded to level 2. That was fun. You can come down here. I wonder what happens if we put railings. Oh, what goes out? Fair enough as it is. Oh, no, you can't. They are facing that way. I don't think the railings matter from their perspective. They'll jump over them. But it's OSHA compliant, right? And I think if you delete this, they will not go there. We'll see. We'll test that next time, right? In fact, yeah, we'll test that next time. You saw they went over. Okay, ammo. Back to unblocking this. Oh, that's no good doing that because that's up here. Unblock E. It's a tier 2 item, isn't it? It shouldn't be up here on a tier 1. I think that's the point. I think that is the point. So let's turn it off. Well, that's tier 1. These are tier 1s. That's it is a tier 2. We're supposed to be creating tier 2s there. It clearly is a bad position because it snarls the network up. Don't put materials in it. Okay. All flowy again. I was trying to add status onto the network, wasn't I? It's these. Then it all turned to crap. Come on. Let's hit something that's actually, at that point, is processing. Okay, we're going again. And that's now normalised. And my thoughts here are this needs to go right and that needs to go left. Because of the way I'm seeing the items flow. So they wouldn't cross over them. At some point they're going to cross over, that's the point. Alright, anyway, buoyed by that success, you can have these. Of those. You can have those. With tubes. You can have these. Oh, there's some tubes, 27 of them. Need those. All there. There. All there. We do have a lot of it's not this, is it? One of these others requires it. You require tubes. And you're on as well. Hey? You are tubes. You require plates. Plates is not connected. Titanium sheets. All from wire needs to be released. Some ceramics. It's full. You'll not get more from wire. It's busy, but I think it's okay, right? And it will sort itself out. It's quite cathartic to watch, I have to say, because it's see the way they're threading in and then going through. And all the time we can still see.
Dehydrated.
Okay. Still see at the top left that the items are flowing there in the next row, which was a problem a minute ago. So. Alright. Now, interestingly. What was the cooling capacity of that tower? And is there room to build another platform? It's over the 600. Very interesting that the spiders ignored it. This is
Acquired. I need to survive.
potential
Come
location. Take it in a line. No, it goes over the cave. The cave is done now anyway, right? Because we've this area, this is a flat location. Difficult to spot that. Look at it, look. It's got some rocks, but it is relatively level. And then if you consider building at the height of the platform here, see? The question then becomes, see? There's your thing bar 20, something like that. Which cooling tower does that sit inside? I don't know. I'm going to try it. What was that? 5. Not connected with the ground, that's a problem. Wrong wave. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9. It is, right? But it's not. In some circumstances it's valid, in others it's not. Right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 20. How wide is that? 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17. There's your 18. That's a nice platform. Can't get up here, but it's a nice platform. I didn't count how many this was, so in the drone mode. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, I've lost count. Does it matter? No, because what we'll do is we'll put a machine on it. And then we can pace it out that way. So also means there's another one out there. Look. What are we within the... We're within the cooling of that. However, what we can do is we can boost it up. That would have been nicer if I'd have been here, but I think then we'd have been in the cooling boundary of... Yeah. Of what? Of that. Oh, it's there. That can actually move a bit left. Now, this distance, this needs to be further for the deletion. Anyway. Let's say, what's our next item, right? If we were... Right, we've got rods. Plates. Plates would be a good one, wouldn't it? And that's a fabricator. So, a fabricator. Oh, move. This is why we need a blueprint system. Two, right, we need 4 for the that we can put down at the dispatcher. That tells us where we need to be. Oh, that's a lovely platform. The only thing I'm bothered about is the cooling tower.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Oops.
Prepare for a wave.
Good view.
StarRupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
But I can put the other buildings in here. Machines.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
That's just a small one bottom. Large one top. Looking, by the way. It's off again. That was pressurized helium. This one was a turbines, wasn't it? Which is going pretty slow. Anyway. Go back in. This one would be, let's say, we've done titanium rods. We could do the titanium sheets. Then we've got titanium beams to do. Reduced cooling if you used two. No, they're only 40. But we're at 843 on the overheat, so let's see how this goes. And yeah, 993. But still in. Hang on, we haven't put power in yet. But we can do something about that, right? Power. Oh, we don't have enough. Right, we'll go and get some. Yoink.
Nice.
I don't particularly want to do this, but I think it is worthwhile. Because it solves problems of density. Should have picked up some more building materials. Doesn't matter. You know, I don't know. I was going to say this is coping with just one thing of in fact, look, it's out. It's out. Why is it out? All right. So that maybe answers my question, and that was going to be one unit can supply everything. It's just receives. One unit can supply everything. Well, that may not actually be the case. So. Oh, that's white borderline. That worked though. There we are. Why does that reset when you do that? So 1, 2, 4, 3 on a cooling. Ooh, oof. Oof. But anyway, what I was going to build was, when I can find it, logistics. It's this base. V2 amplifier. And if we put it in the double swept area, we can boost both bases. That didn't help, did it? That work here. See, there and there, right? If we put it here... Do this. This is now connected to power, and this base core will be 1500, and let's check where the overlap is.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is
And
returning
that
to
base
normal.
core will also be increased. Interesting. That's because I put 2. Great one there. In fact, I'll apply it to both. So by building 2 of these, this is 1500. Still. Which is covering these 2 bases, but also so is that. So we can build another base there, I reckon. And check it. Ooh, starters. So that's now increased to 1500 as well, because it's getting the effect of both of those units. Right, need more ingots, don't we? I'm gonna have to go back east again to bring some more ingots here. Make sure we're using version 2s this time.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
So we used the upgrade on that to effectively create the funsies and the attacks, which is entertaining. And then the rest of this base infrastructure, this will all be under the radar as tier 1s. Level 1s. Oh, I think that's pretty cool. How do we get down? Control. And I think we can put these cooling towers all the way down here and create bases side by side, and just keep expanding the, building these little modules, and little packages of capability. I don't know if we put one smack in the middle there, if they would ignore it. To be honest, I don't think they would. They would. Anything they've got to run through, they will have a go at. Have a go at the guns. Of course they would, because they're obviously killing them. So they'll look to disable the weapons, they'll look to disable the power. Okay. Yeah, so here now we're creating this needs titanium ingots. So it's not quite as titanium bar. Yeah, we need a naming convention. A, B, C, D, E. This is where you need to be able to see a list. F. E, F, G. You could use numbers, of course. H. It's not. Yeah, we're making titanium sheets here. We need titanium ingots. God damn. Oh. Yeah, we need we need titanium bars. That's it. Bars. Right, and here, yeah, titanium sheets we're making. These doesn't really see the senders. It doesn't actually matter what you call them, except for because you can't see them on the map. There is a list. I think you can see it when it's actually connected to something. You can see it. Yeah, so it's here, destination. So, stop scrolling. Oh. Yeah, titanium bar E, F, G, H. C bar. Oh, I need to change that. Need titanium bar A. So I'm going to change that. Titanium bar A. We'll change this one to need titanium bar E. So when we get to the other end, bearing in mind that my memory would probably have gone by the time I get there, I just look up the list and then we can see the one that's got an E against it. I know it's straight away in there, of course, lists aren't sorted alphabetically. I don't know how many times I say this to devs. Sort lists alphabetically. B should not be before A. When you're looking at a list, especially as that list gets longer, you need to have an idea of where something is going to appear. It baffles me that this is not a basic consideration when you're creating an interface. bizarre. Right, titanium sheet. Titanium sheet. Titanium sheet. Oh, see, one's here is called cargo receiver, right? You've got no idea. Oh dear. Made a mistake. So how do I clear that? I can't clear it. You can't clear it. So this is another thing that's missing from the interface. Being able to reset a configuration. You have to delete the building. And look, I get it. It's early access, right? So we've got like first hands on it. But it's like, yeah, I think, and they needed to get minimum viable product to get it out to people. Right, this is titanium sheet A because it is the first of its kind. Titanium sheet. Wish I'd copied that now. Titanium sheet B. C. Sort the lists. Sort them. Yeah, either sort it by distance, which is not a good way to do it, or sort by name. Because that way you would see the name, you go first of all from A, and it is this distance, right? Sort by name, then distance. Basics. Is that D? So you must be C then. You must be B. And you must be A. Now, I've got to run all the way to the east to go and set that up. That's the real problem there. That needs to not be a thing. I've now got to go all the way there, set up the send, and then come all the way back again. But it's fine, because we get to pick up things, which is great.
I need to survive.
Certainly do.
Come here. Acquired.
Now I've leveled up movement to max, so I would actually quite enjoy this if I was still leveling up my my stats, but I'm not. The only one I need to level is combat. But you do need to be doing this because you do need to get out there and pick stuff up, right? If we had other people in the game, then they would be running around as well, picking materials up. At the moment, it's just muggins. Oh, it's a nice start here. We like those. That is in the way, so it'd be rude not to take it. Nice. I want to shoot it. Rubblers.
Acquired. I need to survive.
Nothing on that one. Those base cores are too near. Just realised. Don't need a base core on the second one. Far too close. They're actually over. They're doing the same job. And all you're creating is a target. Now it could be. Where's the build key? Nope, that's the map. Could be. They don't quite overlap. Yeah, I see what he's done. So we needed to create a base core to cover that miner. But I would have put the base core over there. Thereby joining the two together rather than overlapping. That is what it is. I see some starters.
Come here.
So it used to be good for serpent roots. What am I doing here? I needed the... Right. I tell you what we could do. We could expand Rich's doo-doos here. How many have we got? Lots. Okay. And this is going to go titanium bars to... Need titanium bars E. I don't know what titanium bar. B, I suppose. I don't know. I generally don't know. That works. You can do 1-to-1. 1-to-1 and away you go. Right, is there anything in the area that we want to look up? Not really. I'll get in there. I couldn't get past here. Did I get past there? I can't remember now. I certainly got to there. Yeah, this is actually a mountain. This is deceptive. It looks flat, but it's not. That Strawberry Moon. MRO Strawberry Moons. Moon's Research Outpost. That is actually, that's hard up against a cliff. That is very steep in that area. Didn't even see that body. Don't even know if I got there. One of the things I was going to do... I'm all the way over here. I was going to reconfigure the sulfur. I'd have done that, couldn't I? This is what it is. Go back to this. Don't get distracted. Can focus on what I'm doing. Not getting attacked all the time is quite refreshing. Now, in real life, I don't think you go running through the small towns. But it's flat.
Acquired.
And there it is. Need some stairs, don't we? Goody gumdrop. So now we've got that configured. This is receiving titanium sheets, so's this. And that. And that. Now we can go back and configure a machine, the titanium sheets, and take out the production for it. And we are making
I need to survive.
progress. Can't help myself, I've just got distracted. Wonder if you could jump on the ladder Chucky Egg style. Right. Don't need you. 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 Are we at the point where we are
I can use that.
finally vacating this bay? Yeah. That's building up. Scummed up. Take out the plates now. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let's help myself out here. it's off, we're going to take it out because we're going to rearrange the floor plan to be based on 4s. And to do that, I really need to see the floor. So I'm quite keen to remove machines that are no longer required. That'll help me see. Then maybe we can sort the bays out. Right, that is... This, I think, is the machine that is to be replaced. But the problem that I've got at the moment with it is that it's just creating mayhem. So why would I even put that in? Where is this going? Let's take these off and we'll get it flowing again. This is delivering the bars. Jammed your jam because of this, right? That wants to go that way. The other thing is not to have materials coming back. That is, I think that's part of the problem, and that means materials only ever go forwards. That was a really good idea. Let's see where this is going. You're unsnarling. Realise we can drop those in the machines down the road. They'll love those. Bring up. This is titanium bar. Oh, and that's that's titanium bar. We want titanium sheet. I also think we need to keep the titanium down this end and keep the wolfram away from this end. It gets a bit more tricky when you get to things like so you want to keep the wolfram and the titanium aligned. So this one, I'm even tempted. Right, now that's okay. Yeah, titanium sheet. We're going to yoink this titanium sheet. Don't know why this. Let's put this in here a second. I just want to see where it wants to go. Look. Flowing? Yeah. That was titanium sheet, was it? I just put in. So we've got 2 titanium sheets here. And it's going that way, right? So I'm going to put... Oh no, but we want to put the wolfram up this end. So I think that titanium sheet's a good place. I think we turn that off. This is starved of ingots. They're not even coming here. freeing up. I think we should switch this off. And I think we should take... This isn't going to take 16. I'm going to drop these for a minute. Because my gut feel is this... Right, yes, so I am going to take those. I'm going to put them in because the titanium sheets in the other site. Let's just see what happens. Okay. I don't know, yeah, I'm tempted not to have any storage on these, you know. Just have the sender. I can feed some more in here though. So we're thinking of a new organisation. It's still very much based on the same idea, but we're not having to pull in the materials to make the item. All we're doing is outputting it on the network. And this is just to get us to the point where we can build more complex, right? So at the moment, the only machines that can make these items are here, right? We don't have anything making tubes, so we need to make them here. It's as simple as that. But once we move on to, got to do beams next. They're not making those. Those are straight from ingots, straight from bars. And then tubes is a tier 2, so really it should be over here. In fact, it is. So all that's switched off. Then it's not going to demand the bars, you see, so it doesn't end up pulling the bars back. And even this, I'm not. Yeah, it should be just taking the ingots. I've got a feeling if there's another machine making plates, and I think there is, I'm going to find it and switch it off. Right, now with this, it's going to help if we don't do this. Create some space, because then we can plan. Trying to plan when it's all built is very difficult. Not carrying any bars. Oh, yeah, I was right. But as I say, this is like a tier 2, so it really shouldn't even be here. It should be down here. But this one isn't connected, and this one is, so we'll let it empty. And then this is the... Jeez, did that all go? Oh no. We can give these. You can empty out. You're full. Your bars. And you're full too, but you're not released yet. And you just require ingots. Right, so we have some production wandering that way. Now remember, before, when this was built, it was actually alternating. It had forward, backwards, and now they're all back. But yeah. I wanted to see this empty. You're taking your time. I think that there is also, there's a titanium sheet production down here, although I may have replaced it with something. Yes, he is demanding ingots. That's why ingots are coming all the way down here. But I don't know. Let's leave it for the minute. But that's, yeah, that is essentially why ingots are coming all the way down there. Carrying those around for ages. So this is bars that can go. Oh, wow, what are you making? There you go. Because we're not doing bars. There now. Suddenly, you start to see the wood for the trees. I would like this empty. I think this needs to go. From the way that I see this, what was going through my head here, right, is we want titanium at one end and wolfram at the other, in which case we actually need to move this. Because that way the titanium ingots are in front of titanium ingot production, not wolfram. Yeah, in the same way. This is I really want it leading straight in. So that's, yes, that's my thought. Okay, and we're going to go and build. For now, I'm in the way. This is our. So I want to move that titanium bar. Titanium bar on this shift. Should be wolfram at this end. Doesn't really matter what order these go in. I'm not with yeah. Needs to be a titanium product here. Oh, I've done it again.
Raptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Go and replace that. I think we can go to a small storage depot. I don't think we need a big one. I'd like to see that emptied. Not that. Not that. Not that. Don't need those. Okay. It's fine. We'll take a stretch and a bio break. Just leave it with a view. Back in a bit.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
I can do these data points. These are a bit fiddly to get down, aren't they? They can be. Data.
Data collected.
I managed to get. I did manage to get the grenade recharged.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Thank you. Crack on. So that needs to shift. But what we're going to do is, this is going to be the sheets, which it's actually already looking pretty good. Take these.
Let's see.
Right, we can delete that. And that. I fell down. Help. What? You can be titanium plates, sheets. We can start emptying that. Job done. Get rid of those. And now we can bring bars down here, which is what I want to do. And I think we're going to need to have to reset it up, but it's there. These bays need to be 4 wide. So we'll have to rejig this anyway. They're going to need to be 4 wide with the rails in between, so that's 6 in total, or 5 per unit to the right. That's where my head's at. Is colliding with another building. Is it? Oh, it's because I haven't brought it up. Looked as if it was full height, but it's not. Yep. And these bays also need to be longer as well. They need to be so that you can get a a 3x3 as well as the 4. So they're not long enough. But this will come out. This will do for now. So I'll get to that point. Yes. I can't remember where. So this is going to get fun because it's going to start losing track of where bases are located. That's alright. We're going to go to both of these bases anyway then. It's great. you're fine. This is going to go. What other titanium products are there? There really is only... Oh, sheet, beam. So in fact, this one of these needs to be moved over. Get rid of this now. Which gives us an opportunity. To reorganize the width straight away. We're not even needing titanium ingots at this point. By the time you've done these, you will for some of the products that we're not actually making, but that will start to alleviate the pressure on the network, see? Well, it's already started, it will continue. Right. I don't mind redoing it. Because I actually think that needs to be moved over already. I even think you could go to 4 wide now. Because we haven't got... How many titanium... sorry, wolfram products are there? Wire and plate. That's it. So all of this becomes space. This all starts to compact down, I think. Go with it as it is. We'll it's already starting to pull, which is good. You're not actually even connected. This bay isn't really long enough, right? So can certainly get the width on it. There is still a demand for ingots coming. That looks of it. But not necessarily for titanium. Let's go and set the sheets up and the bars, because we need it running while we're thinking.
Reloading.
Raptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Right. Which one did I set up? Oh, I've got none of them set up. Titanium. That just says cargo dispatcher, so we need to change the name of that. Rod A, Rod B, Rod C. So here's what I'm thinking. You set one of these up. You point this obviously at something, but you need to make sure. Need titanium. It wasn't bar though, was it? It was titanium rod. This becomes really complicated. It was, yeah, I've misnamed it, but... Oh, where did I send it? Jesus Christ. How do I change it? It's need titanium bar. But it's rod. And then this one is titanium sheet. So that's, well, we'll see it at the other end. And then I think you need to marry the names up. And that helps you keep track of what's associated with what, and you can do it on a one-to-one basis. Works, I think. This is not good. Titanium sheet. Now we go back here. I'm tempted to upgrade the core, by the way. Again. To see what happens on level 3, I have actually seen it. We upgraded it, didn't we, in one of the previous episodes, but I rolled back. What I'm very interested in is what the overall difference is for level 3. So I don't think we really got to see that. Anyway. This should be now connected dispatchers, titanium sheet A. So this one should be titanium sheet A. This is just working on a one-to-one basis, yeah. So this one is titanium rod A, so titanium rod A, and now we can maintain the relationship. So even if they get broken by somebody clicking or me, you know, clicking and changing something, then going, what have I done here? You're able to marry it back up. So you can have these, and likewise with the rods, right? Have those. Ingots. Okay, then there's only 2 Wolfram products, so all of this becomes pretty much dead space. But it means that we can reorganise and then create those as a 4. It will be. So where are they going? What's actually demanding titanium? You are. Oh, because there are products in here that do use titanium, right? But we've just alleviated that whole titanium. I was going to say we've alleviated it, but clearly we haven't. So let's follow it. there are other machines. Oh, there are other machines in the tier 2s which are still using it. Oh, that's a Wolfram plate. Yeah, of course that's using the Wolfram. But what's using the titanium? That's where a titanium ingot go. There. So that's creating titanium beams. And that's in the tier 2 line, which I don't think should be. Let's turn that off. It's not going to need it. It should be this machine. And that is on. Oh, it's a very good reason for why it's creating right there, because it feeds straight in. But I don't want stuff in the T2 line that is G1 items, even though it's almost a direct feed. Ooh, that's a dilemma. I'm gonna let it empty. Where are you? Titanium rod A. You're coming. You are. Do I need to go and check? Possibly. Well, you've come twice. This one hasn't even come at all. See what we're going to do, right? We're going to save, and then I'm going to go and upgrade the core. Because I think it'll be a laugh. Right, okay. I need to go with materials first. What I want to do is create some drama. Now.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I think we're making some good... You know, even just doing those two machines has alleviated issues on the network. I'm not sure about this at the moment. Something awry there. I need to go and figure that out. But, in fact, let's go and check that first before we create drama. That's working, right? Sheets are working. All good.
Acquired. Come here.
The sheets were okay, it was the rods. You got plenty. You got plenty, you got plenty. Plenty, plenty, plenty. On. You gonna send? There we go. I actually had to switch it off and on. Would you believe that? I had to switch it off and back on again. So in the future, that is still a thing. Okay, I think this concept of marrying the senders and the receivers up one-to-one is a good idea. Not because it's good for throughput, but because it's a really good idea for keeping track and managing whilst we don't have an overall interface. Whilst the interface, I think it's not great. Needs improvement. They've already said they're going to be, as part of EA, they're going to be making improvements to the drone system. So I think that looks quite sexy. I'm going to put some more. I mean, I can jump straight over these, I think. I'm uncertain, but I guess they can. But this is starting to look quite cool now, so... starting to look serious. Right. How long is that autosave interval? Is it like 5 minutes? Must be. Gonna save. Yep, save the game. Insert and upgrade. Come on, let's get set. See how this goes. Oh, and wasn't I going to do something here? They jumped up, didn't they, last time? So I think the point was to not have that, and let's see what this does.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
Gee. They might go and jump up. See? They're not jumping up because that is not in line with that outer wall.
Warning. Increased activity
That was
of
pretty
nearby
good.
monolith.
Now I wonder what the interval is now. It's 16:03 presently. I wonder what the interval is between incursions now. Does it get shorter?
Changing mag.
Guns deal with that in the wall.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
I didn't get 100%, so I like to use my grenade. So we've got lobbers as well as these ones. They can hit the core, base core.
Clear. The base has been protected.
Yeah. Missing string table entry. Right. So I proved the point that if you do have a foundation attached to the outer wall, or over the outer wall, in line with, then they can jump up onto it. But if you don't, then they won't. Got quite a lot of maybe get more drops as well with the data. Well, that was 1607 now, so let's see when the next one is. Totally ignored the other bases. Very interesting. Even though they were right there.
Come here.
I think if there was a base core in between, then they would definitely go for it. I think the point is they're focused over there.
Acquired.
So drama. Choose level. Cooling capacity 6. There's only. Oh no, there's another one here. Level 5. Well, you know we've got to do it, right? For science. But 60 cores, I think we don't have 60 cores, so it's going to, you know, hard, so it's going to take a while. And you need 90 of these, that's going to take ages.
Dehydrated.
Okay. Use that. Use that.
I feel sick.
Yep. I know. So yeah, flinger. They're the ones that fire. So these ones, spitters, fire in a straight line. But flingers go over the top, and that is why the base core got hit. They fire a massive distance. So that explains that. Flingers were, during playtest 1, they were very, very present by the easternmost helium node inside the playtest area, and oh my god, they devastated my base. I actually built a floor above my storage units and guns just to shield them. Right. So exploders, we know about exploders. Flingers, yeah, that was why the core got hit. Spitters fire straight at you. So we now know that we've got them in there, and we get an increased number of slashers as well. We could do one of these unlocks with points. I don't really want to. I mean, these are getting... we've managed to amass 276,000. Each one of these is 260,000, so that would be a really poor use of points, I think, unless it's something we really, really want to unlock. Other than that, it will come. I need some more ammo. Now, luckily, the way we have this organised, ammo is not a problem. We just go and grab it.
Gotcha.
You can have that. We've already got 1,200. You're not full. Thank you. Loved lobbing the grenade in there. I think that was really good because they're attracted to the grenade as well. So that stops them running forwards. They all turn around, look at the grenade, then it blows up in their face. It's brilliant. We can get rid of that now. Not needed until the next incursion. I'm pretty satisfied that this wall now is one wall high is sufficient. Well, I am seeing they will jump up onto that. So I don't want to end up creating a vulnerability. Right, you're all busy. You're all very busy. Why are you all very busy? Oh, because I don't know actually. You are moving at least. From powder, we don't need a tier 2 on that. But we got to align with the tier 2. Yeah. don't know if we need to use T2s on these. I think it's force economy. Well, not a force economy, we just don't need it. We only need like 4 units. That was exciting, wasn't it? Oh right, but yeah, and then we're going to go for the upgrade, right? We can actually put some stuff in there, right? Because we've got 600 batteries. Electronics, valves. Because we won't upgrade until we've got there. Do we need 400, 800 electronics? Let's go and get 400 valves.
Great.
Where are we at? Yeah. 800 electronics, 900 batteries. I don't think we need these in anymore. We can start to take these out. We have enough cooling in the larger units. That will give us more floor space. Again, we can see more of what's going on. So I'm looking for electronics. There. What did I say? 800. And 900 batteries. See, yep.
Huh.
Okay. Right, so we've got 2 parts of that done. I only want 1 of these. The rest of these we're going to need 60, so, and 90 ignitium. These are mostly idle, which is brilliant, which means that gives us an opportunity to reorganise. No. they? Accumulator. Right, so we need a load of those. We've got some of this stuff, but nowhere near enough, right? So we need 90 of that. With that and that. Right, this looks like it's supposed to. This is a tier 2 item. Tubes, so I want that out. Should have been off for a while now. Long enough that it is not demanding. That. It also tells us what we should be making. I mean, these are only T1 products, so now we could actually, let's see which way the rods are going. They're going that way. We can move the rods over here. Mind you, spacing. Because this should be a 4 and then the line. The line back. That needs replacing, and then we rejig the whole lot. And suddenly this is becoming calm. Well, calm at this end. I'm expecting it to be busy at the other end. All from wire there is going bonkers. We need to release Wadwick. Let's see how that goes. That one is actually empty now, so we could, in theory, take it out. Okay. So it's under a bit of pressure, but it's running. This one is switched off. the 100 ingots. Gonna remove that. Quite a lot of pressure on this outer line, but it's working. We can get just about one of these in here. I do think we probably want to move this further down. I think it's really important to keep the materials moving forward rather than coming backwards. That's if I was to learn anything from this, it would be that it was a good idea to be able to loop back, but it makes it very complicated because of the crossings. Very much going to simplify this. Would have been nice. Oh, I've got that one. So we need to create a titanium beam tree. That creates the final titanium piece, and then we can rejiggle this. And then there'll be 2 wolfram factories.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Okay.
Prepare for a wave.
Okay. These are maintaining full, which is good considering there's, you know, you've got the combined throughput of 4 machines. Get rid of that. Don't need that. I don't need that. How's this looking? This is just doing the pressurized helium. We're not even importing pressurized helium, so we can do because Rich set up a base for it. In fact, that's where we're going to go after, and then we'll try and increase the throughput of that. Oh, hang on. I think OBS has crashed. Oh no, it's back. Oof. That was weird. Check my disk space. I'll run out of disk space, you know. Oh no, got plenty. Just really weird. Okay, I'm hoping that that hasn't affected the video.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected. Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay. Sort. Why does sort cause a lag spike? Realised that sorting required a 32 core processor. You're all looking good. We're now getting a very, very clear space here. could make that a one-way system. In fact, that's what I did before, wasn't it? I created a one-way system, but it all just jammed up because maximum 240 items per minute can get through there, and you can see here it's demanding a lot more than that because collectively they all want items. If see, that would end up being there, then a run there, and then that. So that's already going to overlap. So it will. We do need to redo this one before we can move those. And that was it was titanium beams, and we're going to need more titanium ingots. Oh, we were going to go to the sulfur. No, pressurized helium. I'm going to bring that in. But I was going to say Rich isn't producing much, but he's producing as much as I am. So it's a double output, 100% increase, right? So yeah, it's very much worthwhile doing. It's probably going to be that then. Isn't it? And then we route. I would take this out. And then move that up. I mean, but either way, there's a double sweep area. We're in it, okay. Yeah, I don't know what the value is of you can't do a Z copy from that distance. Right. I was going to say move it, but I don't think there's any point. Sulfur ore, but it doesn't need all these either. As long as it's got one, I think it's fine. From what I'm seeing on the throughput. But you need to configure those at the other end. So I'm going to have to wander down there anyway. It would have been an idea to have been there when the sulfur kicked in. If we were going to reorganise anything. I'll see when I get there. Run. Web materials. Going to run out of stamina on the way there as well. Ah, but there is ignition, of which we're going to need a lot. While I'm mining that, stamina can come up. You can only get this now, so this is what Star Tiers grows on. So you've got to get it at this point in time. And there's a reason why I want to get here quickly. Because this base is built right in the middle of red fern, it's called. And you can't build on red fern when it's grown back. And I want to move at depot so that I can put some storage in a way. In fact, don't need to move it at all. We can put some storage. What is this one? Oh, this is sulfur. It's this one I want to move. Because you can't build it when Redfern is active. That's what it says. God damn it. I don't know how Rich managed to get that in there. And they must have been in here when there was a... I bet I can't put that back now. Bugger. Look, I'm going to do it like this. There's a staircase that I built. And then get this in here. No. Needs to be A4. And get a dispatcher on the back of that. And then I can do this at least. Yeah. I'm going to put it into there for now until such time as we can get here when that isn't active, or be here when that isn't active. And the reason for this, we want storage because it takes a long time for that to produce. So if it's not in demand, we want to build up a supply. We can't just have one stack. That's not enough. So there's no idea why this is demanding one. If we've got two here, these should go to individual storage and then to distinct and separate cargo loaders. Hope you forgive me, Rich.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
And I need to set this up to send. I didn't give it a name. Need titanium bar E. Change that. Need campsite sheet. Need to make sure I rename those. Need to check them. Right, I don't know, and I can't trust that it's a cargo receiver, right? Even though it probably is. Because I can't see where it is on a map, and... it's got to be, isn't it?
I can use this.
There's one here at 423 as well. Cargo receiver. Can't trust it. I'll have to put a name on it. It's as simple as that. and then come back, and then this doesn't actually need a name. Oh, it does, right? So it would be pressurized helium. So you can tell what it is. Helium. Hey.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Fine. You need to build this straight after a burn. And you saw there, it was still in the grey time. And it hadn't finished regenerating, and I still couldn't build. So it's really, this is a really problematic area. I would say you don't want to be building in here at all. You need to get your materials out and into the spaces where it's flat. This is an awful area, actually. Or get a platform. I don't know. Platform above it. I don't know. Because once you remove a piece, then you can't put something back over it either. Wow. Anyway, this is what it is. We are now getting pressurized helium in a storage, and then it's going to there. So we can now pull some. What was the other thing we needed to do while we were here? I wanted to go to the sulfur base. Trust it here. It's all the way over there, look. Why do I want to go to the sulfur base? Because it's bloody miles away. Well, I didn't do very many of those, did it? Cheeky buggers. Right. Why do I want to go over there? I can't remember. I was looking at that and thinking, what is that? That's just where I come from.
Acquired.
The big flat space, that's for a base. 100%.
Come here.
We've got some of these.
I need to
very nice
survive.
items. Lovely. Shoot for toffee. Okay. calcium area here. And this is a base that I built here a long time back. Leave that. I built 4 sulfur delivery programs. I can't remember why I'm here. Oh, I don't. That was the point. I wanted to sulfur 1. So sulfur. I remember now. I only want 1 going to the sulfur. Sulfur A. Sulfur B. That way I can marry it up. Because they've got loads of them sent into it and it's unnecessary. Now. That one's going to sulfur. That's going to sulfur. So you can't... but what you could do, you could come here and then you could see it and then change it, right? I think that's the important thing. But I need to mark the other one at the other end, sulfur A. Is there anything I want to do while I'm here? That's closed. There's a drone there. Pretty much exposed all this. Didn't find that. Great build area, I think. Even though well, it's great when you first of all you go, oh yeah, it's a great build area, and then you go, well, actually it's quite undulating. But look, you've got a massive area here.
Come here.
Clearly a build space, right? So why don't we set one out up while we're here? I mean, that's just so good. Look at that. So good. So easy. I've just seen some of the natives. Oh, where are you?
I don't see any more enemies.
You telling me there was only one? There wasn't only one, right?
Reloading.
I don't know particularly what I want to build here, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 20 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19. That's ideal. it's an ideal width. It's that I'll set something up, even if it's not connected to anything. Because it just illustrates the build. Now I want one for titanium bars, but I don't necessarily need it all the way over here. Can't build outside of cooling area. Okay, that's fine. I mean, there's such a good space here. Well, we've got helium here. I've got the answer. We build this as sulfuric acid. We've got bloody sulfur over there. It's a no-brainer. Sulfuric acid. We've got the helium. We've got the sulfur. Bring whole helium and sulfuric acid in here. I don't know why I didn't see it sooner. And we're gonna need a lot more space because of that, but that's fine. Right, let me move. So the there are 6, right? So we need to get them like that, and then we need 2 in between. So there we go, there's our platform. Okay. I'm thinking we can do this just with the usual loop. It would be good if we could. Where is it? Then I can take down, and this is the point, I can take down the refineries at the starter base. I fucked up somewhere. Oh, yeah, I have, yeah. And for pressurized helium, what do you need? You need sulfur. Oh no, we don't want to do sulfuric acid. We're going to do pressurized helium. Because we've got helium-3 and we've got sulfur here. It's obvious. So not sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid will continue to do there because it requires the chemicals which we don't have in abundance yet. But we do have these two resources, right? So this is how we're going to get... This is how we're going to get that unlock quicker. Right. Ooh. Logistics. We need 2 lots of helium coming here. And that's going to be that one over there. Or do we? Let's have a look at what the requirements are. There is an argument here to having a splitter and then going into 2, but for what? It has to go down one line anyway before it splits, so you've made absolutely no difference whatsoever. And it only it's supposed to request what it requires, so I don't know, the rail logic seems odd. Unless you've got double rail junctions, then there is no point in having a split at the other end. Or separate manifolds, that's the point. Right, we need some power here. Which I shall build on the back. Just occurred to me. Because the expansion of this is to the side. You're really building on the back. Oh well. Yeah, that's alright. And then, for our pressurized helium, do we want tier 1s or tier 2? I think these are quite slow to produce, aren't they? 1 every 2 seconds. So that's 30 per minute. Version 2 is fine. You're not going to always change it because I'm thinking about the cooling as well. Although we have ways of dealing with the cooling. In fact, we've got this double split at the back here. So if we place a cooling unit in this shared space, or we move this back, this is already inside that. So these buildings are inside the capacity of that. It's one of the reasons why I put it over there. Okay. It's a huge basis, isn't it? Well, by comparison to the other production. Grab a screenshot of this when we get it. Pressurized helium. Buildings can't be placed. God, come on. I'm trying to get the line. There we go. Fiddly that. Hitbox. Hitbox is finicky. Clearly there is a floor there, and I don't have any feature mark parts on it. Core overheat level 830 of 1000. Ooh, 985 of 1000. Over the other side. Because it's touching this. It's fine. So we go. So you need to name it, right? Let's take this one as sulfur A. What are the ratios? Doesn't tell us. Oh, one of each. It's 50-50. Sulfur A. Sulfur B. Helium A. Helium B. Now we could have run that sulfur directly across. In fact, I probably think we should. It just makes complete sense too. And we can put it on a storage depot. Sulfur ore. Sulfur ore, and then we'll bring some more sulfur from over there. There's no point, literally no point in bringing it that distance. But there is to bring the helium from wherever the hell we're going to bring it. I think I'll check the helium over there. We want one of them going to the main base, but there are two others. Because Rich and I built that, right? So we should share that. But there's two that I built over the other side. Maybe I'll bring one here and one from farther away.
Dehydrated.
Okay. We're definitely on a mission. Definitely on a mission. Something else occurs to me. You could set these with the orbital launchers, but I don't want to. I don't think that's appropriate. We're going to have to come back anyway to dismantle them. So I know it's pressurized with a Z, but I'm used to using S's and so Z's in words. UK English and all that. See. So the localization is a bit off. D, it'd probably be in US English. Oh, I don't want to drop that. Don't need that. Do need that. The helium. Got some helium in my hand. You can have that. Let's go and bring 2 feeds of helium over. and we might have to increase the cooling as a result. Where is it? It's extraction. Has to center. Cannot build when. So we have to wait until a burn, and then we can build. We're gonna have to wait here until the next rupture. Anyway. But in the meantime, I don't know. Let's say in the meantime, you can just run the belts, but actually it's much easier when you can actually see where they are, where they should align. Okay, did we say that there was a cooling issue here? Yeah, so we'll drop a cooling unit. Booster, because we're gonna need it anyway. Where is it? It's part of base. On 250. Oh, strangely enough, somebody's built a staircase there. Very kind. Similarly with this, right? I want a get up. And we can go and set one of those heliums. One's going to helium at the start base. It's bloody miles away. One's going to helium at the start base, then that's fine. I think I set like 3 to go there or something, or 4. It was stupidly high. But I think in general just 1 per is enough, because you've got 4 machines loading it. Let's do some nice fluff while we're here. Bit of aesthetics. Right, so what do we call this? Helium 3. 830. And of course now helium. Try and spell it correctly, shall we? Helium 3A. And I have a feeling But that is going back to the main base. And this one... Right, so this is going to Rich's base. And we're going to call it so we're going to mirror his name. Refine H3. And that way, if it gets disconnected, then we know which one it belongs to. That makes sense? Does that sound fair? I think so. I'll tell you what. Okay. I didn't take any there. Maybe I actually did some stuff. Anyway, what I can do... we can do... is think about creating an array of these here, because this is mostly sitting idle. I might do that here. This isn't a great way of doing it, by the way. No, I think this is a great way of doing it. Hang on. We don't want that to be a 5. I want that to be a... We'll take this out. And this. Ooh, move back. Got to make a split. Because this is the one that's going to my base, so right, it's my problem. Right, I want this on a splitter. I don't think you can do that. I think you can probably get away with that. Then, right, so we need to make that 4.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Okay, fine. That works. Gonna go as fast as I can. Yeah. Come on. Oh, I can't use the build drone, that's why. Ah, we need a double. We do need a double. Alright. Take cover. Okay, so a short break while we're waiting for that to clear.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Now we can't waste time here, so I'm going to have to leave what I'm doing here. Because we need to get back over to the sulfur as soon as this
Planetary
clears.
temperature within acceptable parameters.
Then we'll come back. I can't actually see. I need railings. So we'll run over there, sort out the sulfur. Hope I'm heading in the right direction. I think so. There's a monolith. Right, I'm on a map. Right, straight that way. Ah, we need these. It's the only time we can pick these up, right?
Come here. Acquired.
Definitely. So you need someone here that's picking up these materials. It's that one. Very easy to get disorientated. Just out stamina all the time. Yes. Yes. We're going to just stick straight up here. See? And then we can go in straight lines. Go there. Okay. I want to get up here as well with this one. Exactly the same reason. In fact, what I was thinking was possibly bring this in on a... Let's get over the top first. And get up on a double rail. Let's see. And then do something like head over here to a double rail. Yeah. Shovel. Need to be able to, like, from the distance you are from something, you need to be able to, like, click on that and get a hit on it. Yeah, like that, right? Now we can take a triple rail all the way over there, but only one run, you see. I don't know how we're going to do that, because you see, you can place that in a distance, right? But you want to do this with a single, because it allows I want to do it with the other one. Take that first, and then take that outside. Yeah, because then we get the range. And we can replace that with a treble. In about the right location. How bloody near do I have to be? There's calcium here as well, but I don't think we need calcium. Let's auto-save. Come on, snap on the outside. Gotcha. Something like that, and then we're going to get a treble. Going to get a treble there or there. So I think we probably should go straight. Just realised. I think it looked nicer. Come on, I'm right there. And this is the bring this down. To I'm going to do it there because what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I don't know why I did that. I don't want to merge. I want to. I'll bring it in as a 3, but then I'm going to split it. So they're distinct lines, always distinct lines. One is going to one side, one is going to the other. We've got some sort of organic curve in it. Which I think is quite nice, but there we go. That's annoying. Right.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Brilliant. How does that look? If you've got power, we should start seeing ore. There we go. That's pretty damn cool. There we go. You could even bring that nearer. Bring it to the edge here. That would probably be a bit sexier. Let's see if that'll reach. Yeah. It even then lends itself to filling this in. Because that's where you're going to put your hub. There's one there. But yeah, you can build your hub here. So one of the features I think should be on all these bases are habitats. So I know it's near to the other one, but it gives you the ability to climb around the building. Gives you the ability, if you're caught short, that you're able to get somewhere safe. Right, we've got that filling up. These have all got a load. Oh. Got a load of that. We can have that. And now we've got to go back because now we've got to finish off sorting that out. All fine. I'm going to get all the way over there. Ooh, some more of these.
Acquired. Come here.
This is a great place to build. It's nice and flat. Got some great open areas. A bloody great monolith, isn't it? Oh, we can live with that. So, yeah, I've sort of fixed that, haven't I? So I need to there's the answer. There's the answer. It was staring me in the face. Can we get the two? Thinking if we can get this as a then all we need to do is to link that up. That can go there, that can go there, that can go there. You have a store. You have a loop. But other than that, what the hell happened there? Other than that, you feed directly. So now, taking this one, I can feed both of those over there. That makes sense? Right. That's helium-3. That's helium-3. This is helium-3A. Name wrong, didn't I? So I need to go and edit that. Helium-3B. How does that look? So I know this only can supply at a certain rate, but these will buffer up and then the buffers will go there. So as long as the demand is not too excessive, it will always fill it up. And I think it will be. I think it'll be fine. I may even put OCLs on those over the other side because I think that's perfectly possible. Orbital control launchers, cargo launchers. It's a power looking right here. Another way of doing this, you go out on the side here, down and down again. Oh, anyway, what it is. Right, let's go and rename that properly. So what was going through my head? All right, we need to set up a sender. We need to set up a sender to send to starter base where the orbital control cargo launchers are. And to do that, I need to come back here to configure. I need to build one there and then come back and then configure it to send. The alternative is just to set some up here. So I don't know. That might be the answer.
Acquired. Come here.
Well, I mean, at this point, when you're in that sort of situation, you don't even need a buffer. But I do like a good buffer. Why not? So which one is it? It's this one. Pressurised Helium isn't spelled that way. It's double S. Mistyped it. We're going to hit this no problem. Can even put some in between. No. One there, one there, one there. I think it really matters though. Or maybe we do actually, and then fill it in afterwards. God, I've got another thing here. No, we don't do that. Why'd that have 3 left over? That's should have only demanded as many as it needed. I didn't put any in. And put another one here. Put 2, in fact. That is so tempting. I'm going to do it. It's the control. Yeah. Come on. No, it's just not taking the Z input. Okay, that's pretty good. And then we just need to set these. We're going to blitz through this now. I confidently predict before I leave this area it'll be done. Come on. Don't know why you are outside. You are. This is astonishing. How many of these have we got here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Now that... Hang on, I need to... This is tricky to get into, right? So... Q... F1, B, rail, no, Q, I think it's B, no, it's to get into the drone, that's it, F1, then you have to Z. There we go. Now, then you can get a screenshot without the GUI. That's, yeah, Q. You can't, the F1 doesn't work once you're in the drone, which is really annoying. It needs to. Right, these should all have loads and be loading like mad. Cargo launching like mad. There you go. Hang on. Oh, that's right, yeah. There should be a straight line between the storage and the drone port. Cargo dispatcher. You could even hang one off here, look, off the side. What's it looking like? Go on, let's do it. Because I'm going to pull it out once we've going to pull it out once it's finished loading, finished uploading. Just the level. Not enough resources. Oh dear. Okay, didn't quite get that. That's a shame, isn't it? We've got enough to get the rail in for here. There we go. The question is there any building materials in the... Oh. Are there any building materials in the sulfur base? Because if there are, then I can use those. No. Lesson learned. Swap these around. Small at the bottom, large at the top. It's easier to target. And they just target them like that, you see. Much easier. Right. Right, there are no building materials unless I delete something in there, which would be a bit... yeah. That's good though. Illustrates the point. You're good. You're good, you got tons. You're making stuff. I don't think there's anywhere I can push to yet, because I need to build a there we go, 172. Pressurised helium A. Need titanium bar. Need calcite sheet. I need to go and edit those. So there's no pressurised helium, but I'll have to go and set one up. No, that's right. That's right. That's right. It should be 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's wood for the trees. Yeah, good. I completely depleted that. But we're definitely going to get that. Look at that one. We'll wait here. There's alright. There's nothing to do with Rich's base over there to try and fix that. Because the red fern has grown back. I don't even know what this unlocks. It's food. I think this is it. I'm not entirely certain. I don't have any building materials with which to put a screen on the wall, do I? No, it says 100. I'm out completely.
Bravo!
Yes.
Health Solutions is happy with your work.
Right.
New rewards have been unlocked. Look in the terminal to assign them. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
Burn through that. I'll just put it back now. Like you would never know. Right, we can't F1 this, can we? Nope. I'm pretty sure you could during a playtest. I don't recall that being difficult. Let's dump some of this stuff because there's loads of it. Hear the machine making a noise. Okay. So F1. It's not B. You have to. You've got to be within sight of a rail. F1 Z, and then you're up. There we go. That's the final layout. Goody gumdrops. Calories alone. And
delicious.
Hydration. We'll leave 1,000 building materials here. Oof. We'll leave. We'll build a cupboard first. Okay, I need to rename Helium A, Helium 3A. Yeah. Helium 3A and Helium 3, and then we can see connected cargo dispatches Helium 3A. I think that's the key, right? You've got to keep the naming aligned. Helium 3B, and then you know which dispatcher is going to which receiver. in fact, I appreciate that you can set multiple dispatchers to one receiver. Thank you, darling. Okay. Ooh, thank you. Ooh. Here. But yeah, but keeping them one-to-one, I think, is, whilst it still works, is the probably the simplest solution. Right, you're good. Okay, we don't really need those, but I'll take them anyway. Gonna get all the way back now. Through bandit country. Grubblers. Stamina back. Likely to get attacked through here.
Acquired.
Depending on how far the base core stretches.
I need to survive.
See? Where are you coming from? One of them's hidden over the top. That base has been attacked.
Reloading. I don't see any more enemies.
Sugar. Alright, still going.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Uh-oh.
Prepare for a wave.
Right, well, I need to get indoors. There we go. That all filled up. It's a bug when you go into the delete mode. The item under the cursor isn't picked up for deletion. You have to move your cursor off it, then back on again, which is quite annoying. Okay, a very, very fruitful outing. We have a new pressurized helium base. Didn't intend to build it. Just happened. Right. And I suppose I need to set that to go back to a drone port at the start base, but I haven't set one up, so I need to go and set one up, then come back again and then set it up, which is quite frustrating, really. Anyway, that's how the game is presently. I'm sure they'll change that. Let's take a quick break.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Warning. Extreme temperature detected. Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Right, so I think I reckon I know why that base is being attacked, and that's because base core is not covering one of the spawn points. It's basically in the wrong place for two reasons. One is it's got a massive overlap with the existing base, which means it's sharing. But two, you want it somewhere like over here, because that spawn point is on the corner. It was right where I was at, so they were coming from there. So we're going to shift this and move it to where it will be more useful. You see this line? Like that base score is covering this, so there's absolutely no value in it being here. I think we need to cover that spawn point. Probably something like that. Then have a look at this. Right, alright, so we need to come back a bit. I don't know. Yeah, we've overlapped slightly. It's still not enough. Right, we've covered a bit there, so I need to go a little bit more further afield. I guarantee you that is the issue. No, we need to come a little bit further forward. Do we? No, we don't, because it's in there. This space is all out there, around there. It covers this machine. It doesn't cover that machine. So this space needs to be further over, but not by much. No, I think that's probably about right. Let's have a look. You can't see it when you're too far away. Yeah, look, we're still overlapping. So that looks like 4 foundations. Literally 4 foundations and then you're good. You need to be very cognizant of that, because it affects anything that's sitting in the crossover. Counts against the cooling of both towers. Right. I'll give you a nice one. But I reckon that is why that's being attacked, was because there's a spawn point up here and there's no base covering it. So this should TM help. Titanium bar E, titanium bar. Wasn't titanium bar, it's titanium. Alright, okay. I need to go and check those. So let's run over there. Of course, one of the upshots of this base being here is going to impact the growth, probably, of plants, the grubblers, etc. But that's the price you pay for progress. Those boxes need to be editable rather than clearing every time you do that. Home sweet home. How's home sweet home looking? It's looking okay actually. Not jammed up like it usually is. Hang on, we went went out essentially to find, I don't know, out to look at the sulfur. But we need a base for the titanium beams.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
I think I can use this.
You can't disconnect these, right? So unless you delete it or you choose another one, you can't manage them properly. They don't need to all be here. Just solve for A. Well, it is what it is. There. Next time when I'm there, or if somebody else needs to change one, then they'll know. But the other ones are spare. It is sulfur oil. Oh god almighty, so I've got to rename those anyway. No doubt I'll be back because I've got to go back to
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
I've no doubt I'll be back to do to set up the pressurized helium delivery. We can take that out here. We don't need. We change it over to sulfur, in fact.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby
Changing
modules.
mags.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
Changing mags.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
Reloading.
Oh, they're lobbers.
Changing mags.
Out of my range.
No vermin signatures detected.
That was fun. More intense than level 1, I think. Do you agree? Oh God, as near as here. Yeah, these are far more serious. We've definitely got flingers. Yeah. Spitters. All the way over here. Of course, when the blue ones blow up, they buff. They can jump further. They're faster.
Acquired.
And our base is very much needs to be defended.
Just what I need.
Take that. Right. We can move, this is a tier 1 material, we can move this inside as well. That'd be a very good idea. Get it off the edge. How's this looking? Full? Not too clever. Have to find out why.
Let's see.
What's the next thing for future health solutions? Liquid helium. We need these. Do we need these turbines going? We can't make that. So we're going to have a gap for a while. Selenium's going to take forever with the level of production that we've got. We don't really need... I suppose we can bring in... I'll tell you what we do. We change that for a... a cargo receiver, and then we don't need to make that here at all. Some numpty had switched the machine off. Another machine that we can clear. Likewise. We don't need this overheat capacity. Disconnected. I think we should. Here it goes. It's looking pretty congested at the moment. Do we? Of course we do. Right, and that's because there is a machine at the far end, which we're going to switch off. Well, I don't know. Look. Where are they going? If they're local, I'm cool with that. Yeah, they're local. Okay, looking busy. But it's working. This isn't blocked up. We could wait until the next rupture, or do this now.
Let's send this.
25 slashers, and that's just from what dropped.
Data collected.
There's a definite uptick in, in the mobs. The types and the numbers. Okay. Well, we ended up with 46 of those. They were used for something. There's a recipe that uses those that produces something that's good. It's not one of these or something. Yeah, look. Hydrobulb and prism herb. 100 hydration. It's one of the best. But it is, look. Heat to gain effect 100. This is the, that is the hydration type. However, what we need to What we need to do is get some unlocks for a lot of these. This is a heal over time. Doubles natural heat resistance. Infection resistance. Energy regeneration. What about stamina? Is stamina in here? That's toxicity. Doesn't really matter. Unless doubles natural toxicity. Oh, toxicity loss. So you eat that, and then you take something that gives you toxicity. Multitude, 30 calories, 40 hydration. It's good we could get that. I think we should get it unlocked. Hydro bulb, any in here? No, we're good. I think it's a good idea to start at the bottom and work your way up. This one is 90 calories. Ooh, yes, we only need one more serpent. No? So infection resistance. It's 25 and we've got 36. Oh, but it is the last one, right? Out of all of them, it's the last time we use one for an upgrade, and then every single one we pick up after that can be used in a recipe. I think that's the answer. We've got 11 left. I saw serpent root we needed to put in on something, and then we can unlock another recipe. Can't remember which it was now. Well, we need a lot for that. It was there. Calorie bar. 90 calories. That's I'd certainly use those. That's the top one, isn't it? Gain 40 calories. Gain 90. Max 2. You only get one. So probably worth just banking those for the moment. While we store up. But yeah, these and calorie bars are really good. Split that. tablet. That. 28 of those. Joke. Well, the base is undertaking a transformation. That is stuck. Oh, damn it. Come on. What do we need to do? What do we need to do with you? I'm going to attach the glass. You're going that way. Ultimately, there will be no production here. I mean, apart from the latest, that's it. Everything else will be set up elsewhere. Right, locked on that junction. Some things I needed to check. Titanium sheet A. Titanium rod A. Just not drop a sender for a minute. One here called cargo receiver, 99 meters. This should be from powder. 65 meters. Right, it probably should be from powder A. I'll have to have a look at it. Well, it's from powder A. Okay, but anyway, point is there's none called need, which is what I was looking for. I should probably keep an eye on the naming. Do a little tour. There we go. Oh, this one. And what's it connected to? Calcite sheet D. Right. So. Calcite sheet D. Right, freed up again. Connect you again. You're with basic building mat 1. Ah, fine. So as long as they match, I think that's the key. And then this one should... and then this one should be called standard MOD, see? Now we know standard MOD. Fine. And we're going to replace that one back up there with so I switched this off deliberately. Need to read back. Switched it off to create a space for... Where are you? Cargo receiver. We're supposed to be on a 4 grid. Those are on a 5 grid anyway. It works. Right. This is going to be called nothing unless I get out of the drone. Need pressurized helium. Need pressurized hell. This is going to be called sulfur. There we go. Need sulfur. No, we've already got it. This was going to be helium. I think. No, it's going to be sulfur because it's there, right? It's an odd place for it to be. Anyway. Need sulfur. Alright, there you go. Sulfur. It's going to replace dust basically. And then we were thinking about putting helium much further up here, but away from this main line, right? Where things get snarled up. Very quickly for some reason. That just started moving. Okay, off you jolly well. So this helium basically, it comes in here and it's far too, you know, it has to go a long way before it even gets used, so it really doesn't need to be there. See where it actually goes. So this is the first place that it goes. So it could be here, for example. Get these out. Oh, we can take. Okay. Take that out, and then we could put a. So what I'm thinking is a dispatcher that is like almost like here. It's the first place that it's actually required. And that would free all this nonsense going past here. Right? In fact, let's trace where it goes down here. Because if it zigs and zags, if it goes down here and then takes a zigzag, then that is not, yeah, this is not worthwhile. Where are you going now? You went in there. So it's this row. It's the first one that requires helium. You can do that with 4. I don't think we need a massive amount. I also think we probably should be thinking about putting these resources inside, but for the moment this will do. So that sort of idea. Need. So we've got to go over to the north. Hang on, let's get out of this. Next place for helium is here. It's the helium base. something.
Nice.
So tell you what we can do. We can break that. Is it associated with helium 3, 1 and 2? That's that. I reckon that's over the other side, and it only needs one of these. Get rid of that. Take 7.
Rupture activity
Whoa.
detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Okay, well that's good.
Gotcha.
Got enough time, I hope, to load this. And this. There are never enough of those, so let's put some in. Into safety and then take a break. '84. Back in a bit.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated. Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay, back. So I think we need to get over to the Helium 3 area. I do also think we need to get some of this stuff linked back up. We can't just leave this disconnected. Stop that. That looping back. This, you know. Well, I don't think you can actually, because it'll be in tier 3. Sorry, tier 2. We'll see. So it would be in the same line. Anyway, the point is we're going to go and grab some more of this from up here. Before we go.
Great.
Oh yeah, you're good. Right. Scurry. Oh, there's no stamina use. Now, where do we want to go? Personally, I think this is probably the best route from here. go and get that. Because we're going to need a load if we're going to go up to level 4. Hehehe. Any points of interest here? There is a cave with a body in it. Let's see if we can get there before the regeneration, although I can see it coming back already. Straight line. No, turn. Wait. There it is.
Acquired. I need to survive.
Increases aim speed by 35%.
Come here.
What, helps me shoot things easier? I mean, specifically helps me play the game better, that's what I mean. Because it can't help me be stop being a lazy aim. Not lazy, lousy aim. There we go, that was good. Right, so we got the body. There's another one over there. Don't worry about that. So I wanted to go here and A, do some things with naming, and B, set that to go to the correct place. We need some steps. Some here. Power. What's the power looking like? It's fine. This isn't even set to go anywhere. Oh, right, because we killed it off.
Huh.
Right, so helium. We had a helium 3A. Helium 3A. So this is C. We need these in alphabetical order. A, B. There we go. That's interesting. Just had to turn it off and back on again. Didn't automatically go.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia
3D.
status stable.
Okay, we're good. There's sulfur here as well. And calcium. Not what else. Tiny. It's a couple of nodes of sulfur. Not a great place to be, I would say. There is a flat space there for Wolfram. You could create a base down there that isn't calcium. These haven't grown back yet. Get that meter up. By the time I get that, it's going to be they're going to be mature.
Come here.
Yep.
I need to survive.
Yep. Well, just going through my head there was you could go out and place cooling towers so that they're tiled, and it would suppress once you dealt with them all vermin spawns. Problem is, the map is actually quite big. But it's certainly a thought. This is certainly a good area to think about, I think. Although it's, yeah. We've been up here. Get up there. That mountain. Yeah, similar here. It's difficult to get up. It's really, really steep. I've been there, I know that. Looks like there's a massive area here for sulfur. That's Tom's base. That's Tom's base as well. At the other Tom. There's a whole area up here we haven't looked at yet. There's a load of pearl plants over there. I'll go and get those.
I need to survive.
You don't normally see that many in one place.
Acquired.
If we've got any unlocks to do with these, but could do with some serpent root further that way. This is weird, isn't it? But it saved me pressing the key. Well, I still have to press the key.
Come here. I need to survive.
Doesn't seem to steer. It's like quite funny. Need another base here. Let's certainly think about that. What we got there? That's or have an ingot, not ingot base here, but we start to do the next titanium one over here. Oop. Over here, we could have a titanium platform. Titanium beam. Fact. Yep. It's slopey here. Where it's flatter. So like here is quite good. Hang on. Cheeky bugger.
Reloading.
Can't see them. They need to be more obvious, guys. How? How can we clear it if we can't see it, right? It's be far more obvious. Interesting. Which was what I was looking at there, was what was inside in scope. There, you see? So there's a crossover area. But that will count against both, but then again we can put cooling against both. Yeah, I'm not sure that's a good idea. It's almost, you see, you need it. You need to see the boundary and then you can place them. See what I did there. There's 3. If you placed it here, it would affect all 3. The cooler. Oh, that meteor. Happiness, depression.
I need to survive.
Oh, no, that's
Acquired.
disturbed me.
Come here.
Wasn't difficult to get back. Five, 10. Eight. There's your 18. You need your 24. So 4, 10, 12, 13, 14. Now, 2, 3. $19. That's pretty good. So that is 18 by 24. Question. Cheeky monkey. So is this a good? I hear them. Oh, they're on that again. Look. Oh my god.
Changing mags.
Whoa. Right. Enough of this nonsense. So what we're going to do there, we'll move that one. Over net. Right. Seems a bit stupid. Realistic. Actually, what I'll do. Okay.
Come here. I need to survive. Acquired. Yeah. Let's leave it for a minute. Now, what would we do here? We do. So here's.
and production. Fabricator, because we're going to be going to have a foot in both camps here. We're going to see how this goes. That's 6275. At storage. Dispatcher. We need more titanium ingots. There are only 3 on the eastern base. So does that mean I do something here? Does do something. If I do something on that base, on this base over here, to not only make ore but also make ingots. I think that might be worthwhile. I'm still not convinced we need 4 receivers on these things, but we'll see. We could continue. I might have to rethink how this is done. But you could extend this and you could go, okay, I'm not only am I delivering ore, but I'm going to deliver ingots as well. Or stick to the modular concept and deliver the ore to an ingot facility. This works out well. Oh, that's a shame. Can we get it? No, not that one. That's fine, okay. Got a window. Yeah, look. Okay. Right, so this can make beams, and then we've covered all of the tier 1 titanium bases. But we need some more ingots. Even if it's only 1 delivery of ingots. Insufficient power. Oh, look, we've been attacked. Where are you?
Enemy pacified.
Ooh. You're going to end up having to put walls around this. Interesting. I wonder if it's something that happens because I'm here. See, and I can hear something. Enjoy. I'll take the HMG. So there is no ingot delivery that can come here presently. Unless I create one.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Okay. I don't know. Cheeky bugger. Okay, I'm a bit light on materials. Yep. Okay, a comfort break.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Warning. Extreme temperature detected. Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay, right. Out of materials, I need some ammo. To be able to commission this, I need titanium bars, and we don't have any. There are only 3. This isn't a problem, it's something that we can overcome. There are 3 current outputs for titanium bars, so we need to build more. Got the ingot, that means the next base basically needs to be a titanium ingot base. And then we double back around to this one. And then I'm thinking to myself, are there any sources of titanium? Like I did with the wolfram, right? So I set up one lot of wolfram that was just going to ore. And then another lot here. which is going to ingots. There's titanium. But it's right on the edge of the radiation zone. That's the only problem. And it's getting quite a way away from the central area. Rich has got his base here, and there's a whole stack of titanium behind it. Don't know, I'll have to have a think.
I can use this.
And I want 900 for each of those guns. Trot over there, load them up.
Dehydrated.
Ooh. Don't know yet about that. $300 for me. Sorry, 900 for me. The rest of these for back in the storage. Put one on here. But they attacked the machines up there, so I don't know, I thought these were supposed to be suppressed, but clearly that's not entirely the case. But I think, by observation, I think it's got something to do with you being in the area. Because other bases are not being attacked where you're not near. Okay, Lem. Wow, we need a bigger box. Oh, how many of these do we have? We have enough. We have enough for the core upgrade for that, but we don't have enough for the meteor hearts. That's pistol ammo. Need some building materials.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
That's just what I need.
Okay, and how's this doing? You're doing fine. And you're going good. $50 more pumps, and that's done. In which case, then, these will stop going here, and we'll go to the cargo uploader. Which I bet this is why we're not making any progress on that, because this is taking all the turbines. Well, I don't know. Making some progress on it. That's got nothing in it, and oh, it's because it's off. Huh. No, we're good. Right, so what was this one? Oh, we haven't been to the sulfur one yet. Need sulfur. And then there was supposed to be a helium.
Arcadia 7
There it
has
is.
finished regenerating.
Helium 3C. Oh, that looks pretty full. It's not dissimilar. What's this one doing? Calcium powder. Right, 90 ignition and 60 hearts. We've got nowhere near that. I think we've got like 20, 30, something like that. So that's not happening today. What are we doing with our ingots? There's hardly anything happening with this now because most of the material is coming in from external. The titanium, that is, but there is still something using them. I don't know when the last attack was. Or how many waves we've had. Right, got plenty of that. We're going to need to go over to the eastern side for two reasons. One, to set up the sulfur delivery. But it's not pressing because we have got some. I just wanted to move it. is this all of a sudden very, very quiet? Because that is switched to tubes. Okay, you're off. Huh. No, that's beams. Tubes is off is the reason. That is on. Titanium rod. We don't have any titanium rods. Why don't we have any titanium rods? Titanium rod A. That's here.
Come here. I need to survive. Acquired.
Titanium bar A. And as a result, we've run out of titanium rods. So, what has happened to titanium bars? Uh-oh. Is this the fruits of of my labour? And then that base has been overtaken. In which case, do we need to take some... We need to take some ammo. As rich as titanium,
Just what I need.
titanium ingot base been taken over. Or do we need to pull? I was going to say, do we need to pull ammo over there and set defences up on it? I think that's very possible.
I need to survive. Acquired. Come here.
No one stamina. And the base is still good.
I need to survive.
The base is still good, and what's more, you don't have any. Look, this is out. No base core. I've had this before. Right, but it's not that. That's the thing. There is a base core and it's covering it. See? Pardon me. It's a weird one. I had this before. I had another base where it just suddenly said there's no base core, and I'm like, well, there is. That's really annoying. You see, this actually illustrates the point about what I was saying about you need. Gonna help you out, Rich. These are on a 3. Need him on a 4. Doesn't matter, we can do it like this. Just think about where this needs to go, right? So, got 4 here as well, right? Even without doing ratios. And we need a 4th. There's enough here, so I'm going to suggest we come back. Because I need an additional ingots anyway, right? I can't go without ingots. We need to bring them all, to be honest. Everything. So that's back to front. Need that double loop. Need that loop so that each one of these can load another one. This is pure, right? This can load like 4 on its own. You've got a massive array here. You just need a yeah. Even as it stands, right? Even one of these sloppy ones would be fine. Let's get rid of this. Let's have a look at the ingots. Right, so the base wasn't taken over. That was my fear. Now we need more room. I'll have to move some of these. Yeah. That's weird, that just let me put it in even though it said it wasn't assigned. Anyway. We'll just connect these up. We have a massive smelter base here. Even that pure on its own will feed 4 of these. And there are only 5 here. I'll dump a load of ammo here anyway. That just makes sense. Right, this T1 ounce 2 is going to titanium bar A. So I need to kill that. Titanium bar A. No. Oh no, we don't want these. Want the foundation pieces if they're touching the ground. Yep. These babies. Alright, so it looks like we are going to get this done today. It's titanium bar A. Oh, you look good. Titanium bar A. titanium bar A. Next. Where's this one go? Titanium forge. RS factory T1. Ah shit. Are you kidding me? RS factory T1. Right, so I'm gonna put it here. Made a boo-boo. RS factory T1. And then we go titanium bars. We find RS factory T1. Yeah. Right, and I made a balls up here. Right, so I need to move that. This is going to titanium bar A. What that is. Titanium bar A. Right, what's this one doing? Titanium bar E. Titanium bar E. RS Factory T1. This is A. Titanium bar A. Why isn't that sending? Awaiting items. Tough gig to get up there. That's a pure. No base core. Again, this is annoying. This is it's not true. Yeah, titanium pure. So this is 8 every 2 seconds, which means 4 every 1 second, which is 240 a minute. 240 a minute. Hang on a minute, am I stuck? Had this before. I am stuck. Oh, how did I get into it before? I go into the drone. Build. Yeah. And then build. And then I am stuck though. This 240 a minute. How the hell am I going to move? I'm stuck. I want to get out.
Rupture activity detected.
I'm
I
dead.
recommend finding a safe place.
I'm dead because I can't get out. I can't move. And I can't get into drone mode, you know. I'm so dead. Alright, well, we're going to enjoy my first death on screen. Because I can't move. Hopefully, I don't know, they'll fix that particular bug. I can jump up and down, but I can't move left, right, forwards, backwards. I'm stuck. Had this before on terrain. But the way to get out of it was to get into build mode and then go into drone mode, and off away you go. So I can't do that presently, though. I'm sort of knackered. Ah, wonder where I am. I should be back at the home base. That's frustrating. Anyway, we're going to enjoy my death. Because I literally can only jump up and down. Oh well.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
779 meters.
Dying is easy. Living is harder.
The hell? it spawned me. I still can't move. Oh, that's weird. I know what it is. It's not a bug. It's a key on my keypad which puts it in rotate mode. Yeah. And I must have palmed it. Ooh! Yay! Compounder, liquid helium, lens, synthetic resin. I mean, look, there's so much to do, right? That's so annoying. Right, so I'll press the key again and then I won't be able to move. Yeah. You can rotate. You can't move. It's a button on my keyboard called mode. Right. So my own fault. We'll know that one in the future. No health. Use. Good stuff. Right, we need to get my body back. But to do that, I need to get a weapon, and to do that, I need to get... it's such a ball ache. You don't want to die. I need some building material. It's all the way down here. Then I can make a gun. Some ammo just in case.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. What? Ah, no weapon. Right, I'm gonna have a phantom. Lower damage fall off. Classic sight. Light magazine. What? Hey. Oh, this is me now, so I should increase rate of fire, short barrel. Oh God Almighty.
Warning.
Changing mags.
Monolith activity detected.
Reloading.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
jack shit for this side. Want the other one back.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
Who shot at me? Need ammo.
Gotcha. Reloading.
Don't like this site. Right, let's go and oof, there's loads of stuff still. Go and get my body back. This time not press the mode key. So we need to put a manifold behind that, or some sort of load balancer, because that even that that pure on its own will service 4 of those machines. The normals will do 2. We're gonna have a massive amount of ingots coming out of there. Started already. Right, body. How the hell am I going to get around? Okay. Yeah.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Great.
Try that again, shall we? Right, that's in. You're in, you're in. You need to be different. It's dog shit. Yeah. But it was the right idea, it's just purely executed, right? Okay. Spare. Right, now this can definitely be improved. One of the things we'd need to do is build a manifold on the back. I'll do that in a minute. Because you can fill this area. I mean, you get these do. How many ore do they take per minute? They take 2 to create 1, and that's 240. So 240 that's 120. Hang on. How many ore do they take to? It's 60 per minute. 2 every 2 seconds. It takes 2 ore. So 60 ore, so that, whatever, if that's 240, that's 4 machines on its own. Anyway, let's dump this. Ooh, serpent root.
I need to survive.
Pressurized. I need to go over to set up pressurized helium. Drop some ammo here. There you go, enjoy. Right. We need pressurized, and I needed, was it sulfur? It was need sulfur. Ooh, little fucks.
Acquired. I need to survive.
Need pressurized helium. Sulfur or A. We're going to change this to where it's going to need sulfur. Which I'm sure I saw. This will be sulfur or B. This will be sulfur or C. Sulfur or C. Then I want to go back. Now we can bring more sulfur over here.
I need to survive. Come here.
Such a good building space, this. That'll do for now, but it will serve the purpose of giving the hint that this is... You could extend this all the way and it will be a perfect platform for loads of ingot delivery.
I need to survive.
Mind you, I've got exactly the same thing on the ones that I've set up, right? So the Wolfram ones, but I haven't set up the I haven't set up the titanium. But now the titanium is better, but it's still just one miner per machine. But you can get a lot more out of it.
Come here. Acquired.
So moving the cooling tower, that's fraught with danger because it actually breaks the machines.
I need to survive. Sulfur or B? There it is. Right.
Pressurised helium, eh? So,
I can use this.
liquid helium. Got that going. It's only ones. Oh, hoorah! That must be full up now then. Yeah. So they're all going, they're going straight to, in which case, let's set another one up. Don't know how long it takes to do it. Don't know what slinging gives us. Look in the app. Pressurised helium I need to get rid of. Right. I couldn't get that there, could I? Because I need 4. Oh, it is 4. Depends if we're going to have a line between them. I think we should, personally. Need to set it up anyway, right? So don't do that. Don't do that. That. Compounder. Ooh, right. Insert. 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 Nanofiber. Oh my god, how are you gonna get all these? Oh my god. Where do you even make a electromagnet? Oh, crafting and assembler. Oh my gosh. This is why we need to... Wow. I'm freaked out here. Insert. I don't know. Let's have a look at what else there is. liquid helium we need for that. We don't have that. I don't think we have any of these. Right, selenium we're doing. Lens, yeah, we've already looked at these. Right, generator. Ooh. What is this? More advanced power generator converts wind into electrical energy with higher efficiency, 2,000 megawatts. Oh, let's see, we can actually even look at those. No. Electromagnet. Oh yeah, electromagnet would give us the class 3 rails. Yeah, I desperately need that. Okay. Lots of things. Let's put that data in.
Let's send this. Data collected.
Okay.
I can use that.
Hang on, they're going the wrong way. Going the wrong way, I'm supposed to be giving them to you. That's about right. Okay. T1. Well, here we go, because we're going to take this rail out. Take this out. And we're going to vanilla. V1. Now need titanium. Beam. Crafting and fabricate then. Oh, where do you go? Don't quite know how we're going to do this. Let's see. We'll work it out. Going to go. Bring more. Right, need to go to the titanium beam shop. I have ammo.
Come here. Acquired. I need to survive.
You know, you might only need one of each machine there. No, it's not true. You need the 4 because you're substituting for having 2 machines over here. Done. Well, here we are. all the T1, we need to move all this up now. All the T1 titanium has a distinct factory. We need to do the T1 Wolfram. It's Wolfram wire and the Wolfram plate. I think that is probably a good place to wrap up. Or at least start to think about wrapping up. There's a lot ahead of us. We've only just we've got some unlocks we can do. That would be nice, wouldn't it? $300 pressurized helium, 600 hardening agent, another 500 on, so it's 1100 hardening agent. 1100 hardening agent and say, I'll never remember this. 300 helium.
Yes.
8, 9, 10. Don't you dare jam on me. Well, that's one recipe we need to look at. Compounder. So we're going to have to build out the platform. Got here 500 glass, 1,000 tubes. $500 glass, 1,000 tubes, 400 applicators. There are no tubes.
Gotcha.
travel. Ooh, do we look as if we're jamming? Do, don't we? Such an annoyance this is. Well, I am not going to do that now. I think we will put this in, wrap it up, and then look at that next time. There's nothing now that if production stops, it doesn't like impact bullets, for example, which we need to defend the base. So now we can be quite relaxed on the back end, and we only 400 applicators. We only need to be concerned around the ammo delivery. Everything else is all secondary. So it's a nice to have, right? We need that. But if it's not playing ball, so be it.
Nice.
We'll get to a point where there's nothing actually needed here. You know, we'll have a factory for... Because once you start to do like, okay, now I'm creating a factory for rotors, you don't need to bring in, you know, you'll suddenly stop demanding, like in the same way we stop demanding the ingots, we'll suddenly stop demanding the T1 stuff. So that will happen on the remote factory, not on this factory. Right, 400 super magnets. That's useful. Ooh. Take one. Take one. What's the other thing? Down here. Nor here. Oh, it was the magnets. Didn't see the super magnets. Ooh, 1500 and we had it. Okay, so... super magnets.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Uh-oh.
Prepare for a wave.
Now, where were the super magnets? Not there. There.
Huh.
Well, now we're safe. Insert. So we've got no tubes at the minute. But that's okay. Right, well, I tell you what, that's been an excellent session. We've made masses of progress, made big changes. I don't know what factories we've built. We built pressurized helium, titanium bar. Yes. Titanium sheet. 3. And titanium beam. And we rebuilt the titanium ingot.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
That's been an excellent session. We've made some very good progress. We still have logistics issues, but the idea is to retire what we have, and then eventually we don't need this space making everything. I don't think if that's true. There's so many items. I mean, built all these factories in the area. We haven't even yet done the T1 stuff. We still need 2 Wolfram factories. I wonder. You definitely don't want those being upgraded. Okay. I think you're going to run out of map. I don't know. Anyway, I'll have to think about it.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Anyway, I think that'll do for today. Thank you so much for watching, and see you in the next episode. Bye bye.